All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time and space. Oops, I forgot to turn off a couple of fans. One moment. You probably can't hear them, but I'm always worried about the microphone picking them up anyway, so. All right. Kenny is here, episode 19, The Road to Moonrise Towers, part 4, REITHWIN TOLLHOUSE. I didn't expect it to go to this many parts. This is a big map, and we're still not there yet. So, to recap, first of all, let's get over to it. We are now at the REITHWIN Tollhouse. Let me zoom out here. You first come in and you come in here. Putting this down. When we first made our way in here, we started here, the path to the Creche Yelek. We came in from there. We finished taking out the Githyanki Creche. Made our way down through here and met a small band of goblins and stuff here. Kind of a dead end over here. Seems like there might be something more over here. It's just I could not figure out how to get through it, around it, or whatever. It's a cave, but I have no idea how to figure that one out. So I said, well, I'll come back to that. Got jumped by the shadow. I'm trying to think about the names here. That was a wicked fight. They were interesting creatures. They used garrots to try to choke you out, and boy, did they a couple of times. Made our way over here, fought some shambling mounds. That was an interesting fight. Had to do that one a couple of times. Made our way up through here, did a little exploration, found another way back to the Underdark. This way. Finally made our way to the Last Light Inn, where we met a bunch of interesting people and old familiar faces from the Emerald Grove. And met a lady named Isabel, who told us what's going on and how they're after Ketheric Thorm and how bad of a guy he is. Then some of Ketheric's guys show up and abduct her, and then the Last Light Inn gets attacked. And try as I might to save as many people as I could, you just can't. And it was a real tragedy. So when I thought we were done with that, I started mopping up the area, going back through rooms and looting whatever I, may have missed. And I found coming around this side of the building that there are more rooms underneath here, storage rooms, and lots and lots of boxes and barrels and mostly nothing in them. So that was a really big, disappointing waste of time. Made my way out towards the docks, and then I found this little area here, and I'm like, oh, there's a little bit more. I had already walked this path around the building here. All right. But I didn't see this. Okay. So when I went down through here, we got jumped by some really scary crustacean-like monsters. They're called Meanlock. And they terrified the entire party and they paralyzed them with fear. And had to do that one a couple of times. So finally, when I figured maybe we were finally done with all this, made our way just following along the river here. I'm guessing this is still the Chianthar. So kept following, coming around here, and I had seen these routes going over to this structure here earlier, but I didn't want to do that yet. So now when I finally came down here and made my way across this bridge into this structure, which is the Masons Guild, there's a shadow curse barrier around it, and as soon as we crossed it, there was nothing we could do. We died in just a few short rounds. The shadow curse just destroys you. Even if you have lights, lamps, or whatever, if you have illumination, it doesn't matter. you need one of those magic lanterns. And we have one, but it's broken. We don't have any pixie dust, and I haven't ran into the pixie everybody's talking about. So we died. So I made my way down here to this entrance and found Roland. And we had a quick little discussion with him. And then we tried making our way into the toll house, and immediately the same thing. The shadow curse is so strong. First, if you have torches with you and you cross it, it puts your torches out, which you can't relight. And then you can't get any lights lit, and you die in a couple of rounds miserably. So I was at that point ready to throw up my hands, shut off the game, and I was getting tired anyway and had an early start the next morning. But I was so mad at the game. I'm like, oh man, I missed something. I'm going to have to go back to do everything. And try to find one of those damn lanterns. I might even have to go all the way back into the Underdark towards the Grimforge where there might be another one. I was just frustrated. So I started making my way. I think I was down here. I came in at the lowest point, like through these windows or whatever, this way. So I started making my way up and around in here, back kind of towards the start. And all of a sudden I saw a Drider, a half man, half spider, which just grosses me out. The Driders gross me out. And he's got a bunch of buddies with him. But he's carrying a magic lantern. So I had no choice but to play murder hobo at that point and figure out a way to try to take them all out and take their magic lantern. And boy, that wasn't fun. Tried a bunch of different approaches, and a couple of them just were miserable. And then I just finally, I think, just got lucky at the end. Either way, we now have their magic lantern, and we've crossed the barrier into REITHWIN Tollhouse, and we're all alive. And Gale's holding the lantern. So you have to. Oh, I just heard somebody. Sounded like it came from over there. Putting everybody into stealth mode, and let's start making our way now through REITHWIN, whatever, Tollhouse towards back over to the other structure, which is Mason's Guild. We're supposed to learn something about them. Hearing voices again. There's might be something over there. The red indicates where somebody's looking. Oh, I see foot. There was somebody just above us. There's somebody walking around above us. I couldn't make out what she said. I can't wait to sell this place. Let me turn down my music. It will be quiet. Sneaking around. And we weren't able to light any of these earlier. They go out. They might be under the protection. If I light them under the protection. Nope. Nope, they don't.
Yes, why not?
More disappointing empty boxes. And we're getting, again, people have been complaining like mad about how badly optimized this game is. A lot of people are saying this game isn't ready for release. And in some ways, I completely believe them. I mean, look at our frame rate. And now it's killing our frame rate, and we're dropping frames, and the live stream is gacking a little bit.
At least it's worth more than
It's 27.8 milliseconds to render a frame right now. It's normally like 1 to 8. And that's high. So again, areas that you come into, not pickpocketing, are just so badly optimized that it runs so poorly. And this is one of those places where it's just running like dog boop. Yeah, 90 frames because of lag. 91 skipped frames because of lag right now. It's just usually isolated pockets, so I expect it to clear up in any moment, but it's a real drag, you know?
and cheap.
So many things they wanted to concentrate on, you know, their priorities. Underwear. I'm gonna endlessly rib them forever about it. And they deserve to be. You know? Let's waste everybody's time on making sure we had underwear and a bunch of content nobody, you know, some people wanted, but mostly content we really never needed in a D&D game. So their priorities, instead of making sure everything's optimized, hey, let's go into the last month and make sure we spring all this, hey, we added all this hypersexual content into your Dungeons and Dragons title.
Could be useful.
105 skipped frames at the moment because of lag. 19.4 milliseconds to render a frame. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 can deliver the entire world. World simulator. Your house is in it. I guarantee it. Your house is in it. And we can't render we can't have an optimized, what, 50 by 50 room with one major light source. Starting to drop. 11 milliseconds per frame. Let me reset my stats. 9.4 milliseconds a frame. Is this a staircase or just a... Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. Weird, with some weird clipping. I was seeing the staircase from above. See it? Want to turn the camera this way? There's a staircase outside going up. Ah, there's another although I don't know what they're calling the teleporters, the shadow gateways. In Forgotten Realms readings, as I'm finding out, the gnomes created a shadow travel network all throughout Faerun. There's also mythals, which allow you to transport yourself and your party around as well. So there is a lot of ways to get around Forgotten Realms fast, especially this area. You know, between so far between, I don't know how far it extends and how far they traveled around, but from El Terrell to Baldur's Gate, lots and lots and lots of ways to move incredibly fast. So are we back outside or are we inside? So we came in through here and we've come this way and we made it through. Is that this doorway? And around, and now steps down to that place. So we're kind of in the well, it says this is REITHWIN Town now. The Masons Guild's supposed to be over here somewhere. Going up again, 24 milliseconds to render a frame. I'm already at a 15,000 bit rate. But, you know, it's the game. It's not OBS this time. And open space. Usually a good place for an ambush. Looks like we might be able to go up. We can go across and there's another staircase. There's definitely stones. Yep, so this has got to be the Mason's place. You can see our globe of protection from the lantern. .9 milliseconds to render a frame, 39 drop frames. I can go into the options and try to lower graphics for the moment, but that's a real shame. You know, we shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to. It should be optimized. Right? And I'm not even running it at like an extreme resolution. 1280 by 720. Yeah, I'm upscaling it for your viewing pleasure. And I'm able to do that using OBS so that it encodes at 1920 by 1080 or whatever, 2560, 25 whatever by 1440. I don't have a limiter on the frame rate here. Okay, I do have most things on high. The draw distance is medium. Texture quality is not even at ultra. I'm not running anisotropic all the way up at 16. Right? I'm going to have to do... I don't have a slow hard drive, but I'll go ahead and set to slow hard drive mode, and it says it'll use some more VRAM. I don't have dynamic crowds on. I've got medium shadow quality. Low cloud quality, so that's taking some burden off. Medium fog. Not using any sharpening. The natural sharpness up all the way. I am using ambient occlusion, which, you know, makes for better shadows overall, and ambient lighting. And lighting really makes a scene feel much better, so I hate sacrificing lighting in it all. I'll take lighting over sharpness any day. It's the mood right. Depth of field. I'm not messing with the depth of field to make it Gaussian or blurry as you move in the background. So it might help maybe if we do put a little bit on there, but I would think it's actually just more work for the GPU. I don't have God rays, bloom, or subsurface scattering on at the moment. So, you know, come on. Come on. Let me reset my stats and tell you what we're getting now. 11.8 milliseconds. 16 now that I'm moving. 22. You know, priorities. Thank you, Larry. And I mean, when it runs good, it runs good. But in moments like this, I am so mad at you for wasting time on other things when, you know, making sure it was all optimized.
Mason's Guild, it seems.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
She said their corpses on display. You saw something I didn't. I don't see them. That perhaps they were upset with the stonemason's work. There's something. Somebody's moving around. Whoa. Something just teleported, leaving fire and brimstone in the air. Nightcrawler from X-Men. There's a nice Masonic symbol. Oh, it's a hammer. And the calipers and a chisel. Let's wait a couple of seconds and see if he's part of a guard or something that is moving around, going from point to point, just past the skeleton. And yeah, it's on display, kind of stuck up, leaning against the wall. Nothing we can touch over there. I don't see our person yet.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
That's Shadowheart's goddess. So far, that guard or whatever it was has not come back. 18.9 milliseconds. .6 milliseconds. 21. Dropping 61 frames. Pathetic. Trying to see if there's anything else running that I can make sure that's minimized or closed, or try to squeeze any more out of it. If you're into Vampire Survivors midweek deal over at Steam. 25% off. $3.74. Okay. Currently using studio mode in OBS. Let me switch to that and then I can turn off the preview there. Minimize my music app. Okay. Nice painting. Why can't you take it? Can't reach it. Well, come over here. Can't take it. This was a nice table. There it is. Bark skin recipe. Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today and took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe for 1 elixir of bark skin. Extract needed: salts of gnarled tree bark, suspension of either mud, mephit wing, or laculite. Method: combine and shake. That should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig, pluck him from the thorny sprig, then serve him up his tea. My success with barkskin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shiny platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while, I have it. I do. Hope. Small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig. Perception. What?
That's curious.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Yes, of course.
More infernal iron. Well, that would have been nice to have gotten before we went to the last light in, and maybe in the future, a future playthrough, I will try to come this way first. Because before he was killed, that blacksmith, who was our friend from the Emerald Grove, he was able to convert a couple of pieces of the infernal iron from the Underdark into nice little bits of armor. Little water. I love machinery. Ah. Yeah, to move blocks out to transports. We have a ladder. Why would they put a ladder unless... Yeah, there might be nothing here. There might be something here. A black oleander. Corpse Rose. Recipe unlocked: salt of corpse rose. Corpse Rose.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Just a plain dagger. Ice bite robe. I knew it. They keep throwing these items that are going to protect you from cold. I'm like, oh no. We're going to be sent someplace cold. Armor of Agathis.
On my way.
must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
It shall be done.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the cobs to his friends.
Something is up ahead.
Wealth is to be shared, I suppose.
Oh, Raphael, huh? Just waiting for us. What's he out here waiting for? Bloody altar.
Huntress, no match for the beast.
Grave marker, open grave. Grave. Light on in there. Standing here, huh?
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Persuasion. I don't know that she's got a really good chance of that. But hey, why not? As a dungeon master, you gotta let us try, so. Knowledge and charisma. That's a +3. That's not bad. Then guidance. It's only a DC 10. We might get this devil to talk yet. And we roll a 1. Come on. Let's use some inspiration here. Big bucks. No whammies. Come on. Got it. All right, devil. Talk up.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
On the other hand, the enemy of my enemy, etc. Insight, you're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. DC 10. With the guidance behind us. All right.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Sounds like an acquaintance I'd quite like to meet, actually.
Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
That was probably him when we came in. Really? Right
away.
Yeah. It also better make. There's another waypoint. We better make another save here. Kind of thinking about coming back to that, so I'm gonna make this one another one. Whitaker's Lands 2. Hammer, 26 gold. Crescent Moon Earring. Rusty Short Sword. Scroll of Protection from Good and Evil. Very nice. Selenite Robe. Is that the inn back there? Robe, rusty studded shield. Bits and bobs.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish?
Adventure awaits.
The mausoleum entrance. So, looking at the map, yeah, I kind of want to rush right into that and find out what he was talking about. But we could still recon all this first if we want. There's a lot of territory between here and there. What say you? I need to have a quick little drink break anyway. Go ahead and if in the chat room, hey, what would you like to do? I'll wait for a minute or two. Would you like to go into the mausoleum entrance and go deal with whatever we got to deal with? Or would you recon back a ways and start getting all this mapped in? Because he said, I mean, you know it's going to be a fight. So what would you do? Find my pipe here. Time for a little bit of the old Shire smoke. The old Toby. I am on call, and so far I haven't heard anything. That's why I had to cut last night short. And I am on call, and so far, nothing yet. If after a little while we get to a certain point in the evening, we're getting really close to that point. Where after that point, nothing comes in. That means there's really nothing that's going to happen tomorrow, unfortunately. But on the positive side for live streaming, it means I can keep going. There's nothing going on. I can keep live streaming all night long. So if you're just coming in, well, I guess you wouldn't know. Now, would you? What's he talking about? Exactly. We ran into that devil again. And he told us, hey, kind of fond of you, and there's a really, really, really bad infernal person up ahead, and should you see it, you should probably try to kill it. But it's weird that he's giving us any sort of help. So my question was, do we rush into the mausoleum, or do we double back now and try to remap in all of this? We came in here and we've been making our way to the right the whole time. Keep going to the right, keep going to the right, follow things around. Let's map the perimeter. We've made our way through the Masons Guild. We're out here to where they send stuff off into boats. Made our way up along a tree, up into this cliffside graveyard. This is where we ran into the devil guy. And he told us to look out for what's inside. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to the mausoleum? Or should we keep doing a recon and try to get the rest of all this mapped in? And then go back to the mausoleum. It says that we can infiltrate Moonrise Towers some way this way. And that is ultimately our objective. So, I'll take another minute to wait and monitor the chat and see what you want to do if you want to help pick which way we go right now. So the choices are mausoleum entrance or recon and map all this out. Yeah, you're in charge right now. I'm going to sit back and I have to have a little smoke break and I need a drink break. So I'm just going to sit here a minute. And I see this, there's somebody in the chat room. So if you are inclined to pick which way we go right now. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to keep mapping the place and avoid any fights right at the moment if possible? Or go down to this mausoleum and possibly get wiped out? So what should we do? I'm hoping that you'll input in the chat room which way you think we should go. Should we go down to the mausoleum and possibly get into a big fight? Or should we keep being stealthy and finish mapping all of this? Dude, the last person that came in, they didn't want to take the risk of typing anything in the chat room. And they didn't want to direct the show. They left. So I'm hoping you will. My new friend. Well, they said you should try to interact with your viewers, and it's kind of weird. I've never been good at it. So I'm trying right now, and I see that there's somebody in the chat room. So the choices are, you're going to decide where we're going to go. Are we going to go into the mausoleum? Up here. This devil warned us that there's something horrible, horrible inside. They gave us a little heads up. Or should we keep doing a recon and keep mapping this, all the whatever is over here? Those are the choices. Mausoleum or recon? We finally got one of those magic lanterns. I never found the pixie that everybody was telling about to try to fix the other one. Luckily, we found a Drider, as gross as that is, and his little band of fellows, and we were able to ambush them and steal their magic lantern. The Shadow Curse was immediately killing us. Just after like 6 turns, everybody was dead. There's nothing we could do. You have to have that lantern. So if you want to go into the mausoleum, press 1. If you want me to keep doing recon, try to map the rest of the place out, press number 2 or something. Something. What do you think? By the way, my name's Kenny. Please like and subscribe so I can go to your channel, check out what you're doing, especially if you're live streaming any gaming. I like gaming. I love flight simulation. I love everything. I love science, history, food, everything. So it doesn't matter what your channel is. I'm probably going to dig it. So please like and subscribe. I'm going to wait about another minute or so, and then I'm going to pick. If you don't suggest anything. I wish I had one of those Jeopardy timers. There's our bubble of protection from that lantern. Okay, no decisions are coming in. So, I will take the party this way. I'd like to keep mapping this place out. See if there's anything that might be helpful, possibly, around here that might help beat something infernal. And think about what we might have in our inventory to beat infernal things. How close are we to the next level, too? Getting there. What inspired you to tune in? Do you have any questions? Are you playing? What's your favorite character class if you are playing? What's your favorite character class if you're not playing? What would you play? Nice room. Ooh. I'm an artist. Those are poisoner's gloves. In Venom, whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Very nice. Yeah, some creepy drawings. That looks like a rust monster. By Jove, I think it is. Crystalline lens. Alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to extract their essence. Elixir of dark vision. Zorn scales. Lolth's candle. Zorn. Those are the rock creatures. There's a key that I'm having a tough time hovering over here. About the lights in here. I'll be darned, they're staying lit. None of the lights wanted to stay lit in this place. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Share and aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So as Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sister shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part, only then will they be masters. Interesting. Amboga, I just finished Act 3. This game is so good. You know, yeah. I've been playing D&D since I was a little kid, and I have been enjoying Dungeons and Dragons games, you know, back to as early as I could. Curse of the Azure Bond, Simulation, what was that, SSI? Or whatever it was, those old PC games. And it's always a joy to get a new Dungeons and Dragons game. And I'm glad they've finally got a movie, and I'm glad things are going good for them. So yeah, it is very nice. Can you imagine where we're going to be shortly down the road with AI NPCs? It's going to be insane. And the graphics just keep getting better and better and better. We're finally getting to... I'm old, so I don't know about you, but I've been around for a long time, and waiting for computers to get this good has been rather painful. Ooh, purple worm toxin, 1d10 poison. Coat your active weapon with toxin, deals an additional 1d10 poison. We haven't coated our weapons in a while. So Act 3, that's it. It's just 3 acts, right? I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, if you are, Mboga. Man, have you done any live streams and videos? Have you put together any videos of what's coming up? I might need your help. People are saying that there's a lot of cut content, and I hope that they release it all, you know, an Act 4, 5, 6 kind of thing. There's some goofy things that I've hoped for with these D&D games. It's, I don't want to say MMO, but I suppose kind of, just ones that last a lot longer. Like all this stuff that you get, especially all the fine silverware and cups and items that you could pick up that would really decorate a nice home, so that when you get to Baldur's Gate, you can purchase a place as a headquarters and then start other adventures around Sword Coast, or fill in all, you know, add all that other content in. So I do hope they keep going, and I hope they don't just end it there. Wow. Your first D&D game. Wow. This is my first 5th edition D&D. So I'm mostly in a, you know, back in the day it was a different planet even. It was called Greyhawk. And since then, they have, I recognize some of the creatures, but a lot of these creatures are new, and all the locations are relatively new to me. A lot of the rules, very much different. I'm loving the artwork. I love the locations that they built. I think everything, the artists that they've hired to create the assets for all of this, just that there, that is such a moody, awesome shot. Do you play D&D tabletop? That's another thing. Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpels. Are we hearing? So, that's creepy. All right, well, since you're here and I have a moment to pick your brain on something specific, did you fight the thing? The devil over there told you, the devil guy shows up again and he says, hey, you know, I've grown kind of fond of you. If you go down there, the drama that is suspended will begin again. And if you go through the doors, you're going to run into something terribly horrible and you need to kill it fast. And you're going to unleash horror upon the plane and did you fight it?
In memory of Eggery Chops, toy maker and patron of mischievous children all over.
Popped for 18 years. Sonnen Greencloak. She loved the forest. Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. So, that's creepy. There they are. Shadow cursed human. Cursed dwarf. Shadow mastiff. Cursed half orc.
Not a problem.
I'm amazed at the speed at which people are finishing it. It's taken me forever. Nice. Something over there. That's... Yep, a sister. A creepy sister. Cinda. Oh, yuck.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpel, so that I may say the same of them.
Wow. That's fast. Are you going to do it again? And what did you play? If you don't mind me asking, and I hope you don't mind all the questions. I don't know why she's all by herself. Nice.
What am I to do?
You are to look and see if you have silence. And get silence in there. You. I hate giving up any one of these. Oh, you're 100%. 100% clear. Okay. Okay, she already has protection from good and evil.
On I go.
Yuck. Jar of coagulated blood.
What's next, I wonder? Unseen. Perfect.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Uh-oh.
Battle of wits. Knight to King 5.
I did knock her back into the silence. I really want to try Paladin. I really like the fighters. I want to try them all. Monk sounds awesome. They all sound awesome. The Bard sounds awesome. And after seeing the Dungeons and Dragons movie, I've never thought about playing a Bard before. And now I'm excited about playing that. But I got to get my fighter games out first. And I really love, that's my favorite class. I just like fighting things. With action resources, okay.
Time to strike. No time to waste. It's Ali.
I did a pretty good amount. I saw an interview today with the lady who does the voice of Lae'zel. She is very, very attractive. Very pretty lady. And when she's talking in her just normal voice, it's almost kind of hard to hear Lae'zel in it. You almost want her to talk severe. Talk like Lae'zel to me. Very nice.
Death is but a word away.
Inspect the moon lantern. No, I think we're...
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Oh, really? The one that surprised me the most so far. So I haven't seen them all. The gentleman that plays Gale. He doesn't, the way he looks and the way his character looks. But he's got the coolest voice. I really like the Gale character very much. I like Shadowheart too. Hopefully I kind of wanted to, at some point in the end, convert and become a Selenite. Shadowheart is she has a very cute voice. She's a very pretty Pretty lady too. Okay. So stop thinking about pretty ladies and get back to the game. Sorry, sister. Ooh. True love's embrace. Intimate embrace. One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to cast... Excuse me. Oh my god. Warding bond. Once per long rest on a creature wearing the matching ring. Gentle warding bond. Bonded by love. A husband's diary. Entry number 47. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Entry 48. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course, I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Entry number 49. Miranda fakes down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal for her, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest and not to bother going to the house of healing. That was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. And 50. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the house of healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's a strange wound, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking her about my ring. When I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision, and I can't feel my legs. What's wrong with me? What's happening? So, what do you think? Is it the ring? You let my Gale on the camp.
These boots have seen everything.
Uh-oh. No, not. It's not time to rest, Shed. Uh-oh. Is it the... It is. I'm outside of the range of the lantern. Careless.
Eager for battle. Without delay.
More creepy drawings. Lazel's key taken from me using magical pockets. Components. Yeah. Today I snapped a good friend of mine in the elf song. I snapped at a good friend of mine in the elf song. I'm embarrassed about it now, not then. This prickly mood has come over me because for the first time in ages I was thinking hard about my condition. Ideas for elixirs came to me. It would have to be a very powerful elixir since they usually only last until the drinker sleeps. Potions are much more limited in their application, not lasting as long. Though you can combine potions for simultaneous effects, whereas the digestive system can only handle one elixir at a time. Lack of scales is giving me trouble. When doesn't it? Haha. I don't know about picking up the blood. Ugh. I would say that would be a snack for Asterion, but I let the monster hunter. When I ran into the monster hunter, I told him where Asterion was, and so the monster hunter. I don't know if he got him or not. It's just when I went back to camp and said, Asterion has left your camp. So I don't know if he's dead, if the monster hunter got him, or he's out there somewhere. We keep running into something. Goodness, there's all kinds of stuff. A surgery kit. So where are we? So I think it was the ring. I wonder if it was the ring that she gave to her husband that did him in. Bad reaction.
Into the shadows.
So those people out in the courtyard. Yeah? No? Can't tell if it's one or more.
Not one false move.
No idea where this is going. Oh, okay. The monster hunter is very near the old hag's house. As you approach the old hag's house, there's this small little turn to the left in the grove. And he's maybe 100 feet or more from the hag's house. Anyway, that's the best description. He's very close to it. And he says that he's looking for Asterion and that he wants to bring him to justice, or it's something to do with him. I have yet to like Astarion. I've killed him once, stabbed him with the stake when he tried to take the blood. And everybody's like, he's such a cool character and he's got such an interesting story. And so yeah, I'll probably go back and I saw something. I'll probably go back and keep him as a character and try to keep him alive. But on this playthrough, nope, he's a vampire and I don't dig it. If I was the dungeon master, I would have made everybody roll a DC right there. Well, how convenient. Something downstairs. Scroll of blindness. So you follow her on TikTok. Kept him in your party until the end. Nice. So you follow her on TikTok. Is she just a voice actress, or is she an, I don't know anything about her. Is she an actress too? Now I'm a fan. I've usually never really been a fan before of any game's voice actors. I've never really thought about it. But she's got a great voice. All the basically everybody so far got a really unique voices. You need more practice. Big bucks, no whammies. There you go. You said earlier your English might not be so good. So where are you on the planet? Where are you from? What time is it? Yeah, it's the bottom of the hour. Time for a little drink break and a toast. Remember to stay hydrated. Grab my orange juice. Cheers. Here's to your health, well-being, and prosperity. Very nice. I am broadcasting from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Brazil. The landscapes are beautiful from what I've seen in photographs. The lifestyle seems amazing. The people seem amazing. And you know, grass is always greener on the other side. So since I'm not from there, but it seems like, you know, seems like pretty amazing place on this planet. Oh. I would definitely like to see the Cristo Redentor. I don't know that I could take it. I'm not that fit anymore. That would be like, you know, that has to be a pilgrimage. Be easier for somebody to fly me up there on a helicopter. There was an artist that used to work for Walt Disney, but you've never seen it in real life. There is a woman who worked for Walt Disney, and he took her down there to Brazil. They were going to make something. I don't know what it was, but they were down there in Sao Paulo and the islands. And, well, they went all over the place. But the artwork that she created during her time in Brazil, so magical. She was one of the best. And, but those will always be burned into my memory of how she captured Brazil, the colors. Beautiful, beautiful. Going back to the game, like many other people who have played lots of other D&D games, blown away at how big it is. I didn't think it would be this big at all. I thought I would already be at Moonrise Towers. I'd already be at Baldur's Gate, yada yada yada, and no.
Worth examining.
I'm playing it on Tactician, and one of the big changes playing Tactician, it costs 40 food. I'm sorry, it costs 80 food on Tactician. So if you weren't playing that level, that's something to think about as you go forward in your next ones, is that make sure you grab every bit of food you can possibly grab. When I was playing it on easy, you know, not a big deal. Could rest as much as I wanted to. And now, especially when I first started the game, there were times where I had no food and I couldn't rest. And it's crazy when you have to really pay attention to the food. So I have been saying, doing these live streams, that my first playthrough, I was so happy to find magic items and magic this and magic that whenever I opened a box. And now I'm excited when I find pork chops, you know, a pork loin.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Onward in her name.
My knees are starting to ache.
I wonder what the next move is.
Would you please sit down?
That's the way. Ready for anything.
I can't wait to see the automatons. I've seen the previews of areas in Baldur's Gate, and they've got the automaton walking around. That would be a nice companion to have. Robot, a companion, an automaton. But knowing Larian, they try to sleep with you too.
Just so.
All right, this is that group. 42 hit points. I can't read them. 65. 65. There's a shadow over here. That's a pinch point.
Detector is sounding. Blackhead's warriors are upon us.
Uh-oh. So is she saying that there's Githyanki in the area? If so, then man, let them run into the guys. The drow creature that we fought last night had 347 hit points. Somewhere around there.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Stay out of sight.
Nice and quiet now. What path lies before me?
Oh, I probably need that damn lantern. Can't get a good angle on him. Thinking about using that. I picked up the this weapon here, the Blood of Lathander, at the Githyanki Creche, and it's got this ability to do the sunbeam. But only if they're kind of in a row.
Just a brief respite.
My faith protects me.
How much longer will this take?
Oh geez, he's encumbered. Well, he will be. It's way too much stuff. Shoot, man.
Should have worn better boots. Light on my feet.
With every breath, a purpose. Unheard, unseen.
Tolerable. Immediately.
There is work to do. Off I go.
What comes now?
So I'm going to cast Bless.
Better make my next move.
I don't know if you can. don't know if you can poison these things at all. Oh, somebody said, I was watching somebody's video earlier, and they said, if you have a candle, you might know this. I didn't. But then candles don't really stay lit out here. But I'll try it anyway. They said if you put down a candle, if it stays lit, no, that you can coat your weapon with it and it'll put fire on your weapon. I don't need to be vaulting. Oh well, we'll just hold. Have Gale do his thing.
Hurry this along.
Since they are surprised, we get another attack. It does. Oh, it did no damage to him. Oh, man. 87 hit points. Oh, and there's more. Gold drain. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, I'm bunged now. I should have saved right before all of that. Oh no. Only one. It was also really dumb of me not to, that's kind of nice. That was a nice shot. They were all lined up. Eight points. 13. 80. Let's do the action surge, get our second attack or third attack, whatever, and try to finish at least this person off. And you, not quite, 2 points. Shove. So he can do a sentinel attack, opportunity attack, as she gets a shield blow. When you were in the Grimforge, what piece of kit did you make? Did you use the forge? And you get the helmet if you kill the guy, And then I made 2 shields out of the mithril. He's only got 2 hit points over there. Action surge. Do it again. Bless is missing on my character. But there's another one over here. 1 point. Uh-oh. Sneaky. The mace. Opportunity attack, shield blow. There was that one behind Shadowheart. I love Magic Missile. Growing up, it's always kind of been a joke because it doesn't, you know, when you first start out using it, you know, 4 points. Wow, big deal. But now that you get up in level, Magic Missile is so awesome.
I will ascend.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Petrified Tumor, armor, hand axe, and 4 gold. A lot of yuck stuff. We'll take that, ugh, and that, and that. Whoops. Ugh. And that should conclude this part of the map, hopefully. Please, no more. What's going on? There's more. A morgue. All right.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Oh boy. Mind flares spanking you with Magic Missile, yeah. That's a funny way to put it. They spanked you.
Open up.
But wait, there's more. Oh, this isn't good. I see bodies moving around already. A vent. And it's a trap. The body is covering a gas vent. Wonder if these are all coffins up there too.
Time to get going.
Uh-oh. What's seeing us?
Can't slow down.
Well, that's gross. What is it? I don't see anything on the ground or above unless it's these bodies. Hey, you have a great night. Or yeah, and a great day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping into my live stream. Hey, please hit that subscribe button, then I can go get on your channel. I'm gonna go to your channel now and see if I can get to it here. How do I AMBOGA? AMBOGA. Do. I don't see you. There's one at Amboga. You've got create a playlist, Inglés, Espanol, Bossa Nova, favorites, available, Cafe Del Mar. That's you. I am subscribing. Adios. Good night. Okay. Well, that was nice. That was great. It's nice having somebody to chat to, and it's nice chatting to people from all around the planet. Maybe one of these days I'll actually get to go to someplace cool like Brazil.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped away.
Oh my. All right, Shadowheart.
Let's end this.
How many can you do? There's 1, 2, 3. Is that it? Well, I suppose 3 is better than nothing. Unless you want to hold it for a round. Then we've got noxious clouds over here now. Because they got up off the grates. We're just out of the range of that garbage. So let's try to get this right this time.
Blood comes easy these days. Unleash me.
"96 hit points."
Taking position.
We don't have any boxes or crates on us at all, do we? Don't have anything big enough to throw to cover those vents at the moment. Still blow. And we're noxious clouds. It's because of that. Dang it.
Can't give up. Not now.
Still only 3. Well. Turned, saved, turned.
The lance board is set.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Didn't see him. 6. Load.
On the move.
$22, $89, $56. 15. 8.
Let's finish this.
And cast her spiritual weapon right here. Casting this spell at a higher level does not grant any additional benefits.
May the dice roll in my favor.
So they're all distracted by the flaming sphere, so excellent. $18 hit points.
What's the plan?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Uh-oh. You jump on those little platforms.
My faith will protect me.
I won't give in.
Need to stay focused.
Witching hour. these mortals be?
I'm ready.
I speak, they burn.
Hey, look at that. It's 20 minutes after the hour. You know what that means? It's time for the smoke break. Let me pause right there for a minute. And a drink. Wow. This one's gone way better than I thought. Trying to use the terrain more to my advantage instead of just rushing in. And my first impulse right there was just run in, run in, face them. And then I've been thinking about pinch points and elevations and this and that. So just backing up a little bit, jumping up to that ledge. Things that can give us advantage. And again, taking the time to try to just delay them with these spears of fire. And let them concentrate on that while I can get range shots. Now I wish I just had better ranged weapons. I would love to be. I haven't been using my specialty arrows. I was like, save those for a rainy day. So I broke out one arrow of thunder. Oh, he's only got one hit point. Yeah, let's use it on this guy. Knocked him down. Still a very good weapon. I mean, I'm not going to complain. This is still at least a +1. Yeah, a +1 crossbow of arcane force. Shadowheart is not very good with the bow, though. Shield blow. Did not succeed in knocking him down. 34 points. Concussive smash. 20 down to 22 hit points. Down to 14 hit points. Down to 3. Finish him off, buddy. Very nice. Right, the smoke or the crap.
Concentrate.
Swords meet sorcery.
What? The fireball came rolling back and did damage to us? All right. We needed to go back to camp anyway. We're going to need some boxes or some crates. Oh, the flaming sphere came with. Yes, we're gonna need some barrels. I really couldn't make out if there were any crates in the area just at glance, but it was awful dark in there.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so this is a case where Larian nerfed Mage Hand, and I'm really upset about it because I could really use Mage Hand over and over. I mean, sure. Let's start with this one. That didn't really do anything. I don't think that was it.
Ready and willing. Sol Invictus.
Really? It won't light. Really?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Where? Well, we're gonna take it anyway.
Have to keep going.
Yep. Damn crate go. I could see. Very tough.
search is useless. Let's have a look. Here we go.
What does this say? Morgue lab door.
Couple turns should do it.
Oh. Oh, it's a DC 18. No wonder. All right. Last inspiration. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Everybody's perception failed.
What's that?
A lever. Lever. Potion of superior healing. Oh, that's a nice thing to get. How about 10 more of those? Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. How about 10 more of those? Blood Bank. Again, you know, snack time for Asterion if he was in the party. Ugh.
Trigger that thing.
DC 14. Big bucks, no whammies. Oh, painful. Yep. Ever sight ring, blind immunity. The wearer cannot be blinded.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Surgery kit. Tissue and organ register. Surgeon's research notes. Discovered all too late I was making things much harder on myself than necessary. There was no need for such complex chemical experimentation. No, foolish me. I had to have turned to what has already been perfected by nature. Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it in during the refinement process. lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Hippocratic no more. Gale is inspired. 75 experience points. Let's throw the lever, shall we? Plunk. But I don't know what it was for. Syringe. Well, I can't tell you I noticed what the lever did at all. Donor, unidentified gnome, bladder, long unknown necrosis, gangrenous skin. So it's just, and list goes on. Final entry includes an exclusive note inked in the following script. Ketherick promised the finest of specimens, yet Balthazar provides naught but dregs for my research. A spleen here, a finger there, an intact head if I'm lucky. That bloody necromancer has kept the finest cadavers for himself. How are we getting gas again? Oh.
Hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
Where's Gale?
You have my attention. Forthwith.
What are you doing over there? What's what you get?
Easy enough.
Let's split the group up and all right, so we're back out there.
Most excellent.
What are you doing, Gil? Cool. Well, if there was more to this place, I don't know. But I'd really like to wrap it up, I can tell you that much, and get to Moonrise Towers. I'd rather there not be a Moonrise Towers, Road to Moonrise Towers Part 5. Don't know what all these buttons are for. Maybe next time.
Even fire is swallowed in this darkness. The curse is too strong. It won't stay lit.
Come on, Shadowheart. What are you guys doing back there?
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Oh my gosh, would you guys please get together?
Hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
Indolence breeds madness. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
back to the morgue. Oh my. Oh, the Githyanki that were after her, and we managed not to. We managed to sneak right up on them.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Well, I got some basic potion. Is my movement ended?
Rested enough. Now, forward.
How unseemly.
Where Warg has failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Oh yeah, you will. I say now, before they wipe us out.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Oh no. Forgot to switch weapons. We didn't do much damage to her at all.
Tale for the ages.
Talk to me.
Testing spirit weapon, the mall. And that.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death won't take me yet.
Let's end this.
Look at that, mini Lazel. Mini me. Uh-oh. Man, we got the jump on them and everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had surprise and all that advantage on him, and boy. That's just sad.
Can't afford to let up. Take you.
That's crazy. What's going on? Is it thinking or is it frozen? Wow, and they're just so tough to hit too. And there's that one still up there. Oh, we're done. Well, back to the drawing board. Oh boy. We've got to come up with a way to do much better damage on them. Oh boy.
Bit of caution never hurt. Free for the taking. All mine.
Oh no, he turned around. That's too bad. We got one of his weapons. He doesn't have a weapon. What does he got to... Didn't have a weapon? Hey, that weapon that I was just holding isn't there anymore. No, that doesn't work.
I won't make the same mistake.
So to cast that, she ends up making a whole bunch of noise, and it's to give you a bonus to stealth. We need a really good sleep spell. Or a hold or something.
Need to tread softly.
Yeah, she's just making too much damn noise.
I won't make the same mistake.
Yeah, again, something that you're supposed to cast to make you have a better stealth, and she stands up and shouts out her spell and snaps everybody out of it. You know, or wakes makes them all aware of our presence. Yikes. What? I'm trying to add them. Okay. That's not good. No. Dang it. Slowed, surprise, slowed.
I won't make the same mistake.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Don't mind me.
Oh my goodness. Same, I did it again. I forgot to get his weapon armed.
Better than nothing.
above all. Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake. I will take the artifact for my queen!
So that guy over there, he's the one with the arrows of diminution that shrink us. We've got to try to get that fog up or something up. We've got to take that away from him. Yes, it does.
Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake. To fail. I will take the artifact for my queen!
Not going to last much longer.
They still managed to shrink. Two of us. And Shadowheart's already down to 1 hit point. He's got diminution too. Wow, we just got our clocks cleaned again. Man, it doesn't seem like there's any good place to defend now that I'm looking around. Other than like try to get into that structure. They can come at you from the roof, they can come at you from the side and flank you like they were just doing. You can't back up on high ground, they can still come up that way. So yeah, the only defendable place at the moment that I see is that little barn down below. But I don't know, with them all facing that way, we can get there. Okay, let's have a look. Oh my, just barely.
On my way.
Darn, we made it. But it's hard to see now.
With every breath, a purpose.
Oh, you break. Get inside here. That'd make too much noise. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Maybe hopefully it's not a complete waste of time, but I can't think of any other way to try to, at the moment, to try to stop them all from getting shots at us at once. One smoke powder. What's going on? Drop the box. That seems to be all I'm going to be able to do. Oh boy. Let's see. Can I create Gale something to stand on? Oh, this is driving me nuts, this camera. That box just won't go.
Still in shadow.
This is no fun at all.
No, climb on it.
With every breath, my purpose.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Ready for anything.
One of those ones where I'm like, am I just digging a grave for myself?
Wargas
Uh-oh.
to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
How did they get tipped off? What? We're out of our... Okay. They still got us in there? From up there. How?
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Everything.
I don't know what I just drank. I was just clicking. I'm too nervous. Slow down. Nothing. Well, crap. That's Lae'zel. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Lae'zel. I'm stupid. Lord.
I need to act fast.
Crap. And managed to shrink us all anyway. That didn't work at all. Wow.
Death, you will not take me.
Down through the roof or the hole through a hole in the roof? Wow. Wow. Well, the walls did nothing to stop the arrows at all. They're getting the shots off and they're whittling us down. No problem at all. If we could get those arrows, the arrows off of us and just try to deal with like 2 at a time, the way that was, you know, the way they were coming in, that would be ideal. These are all at an angle. Dang it, when they get connected like that, it's almost impossible to decouple them. All right, I want to see if they can get an arrow through that crap.
Get me up, would you?
Hatched up, pushing on.
It didn't trigger him. That didn't trigger him.
My patience wanes. Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Yep, shot right through it. Reduced. Right through him. Right through him.
I will save ya. For my queen.
Right through the wall. Mm-hmm.
Take your I am fury. I am death.
You are a miniature.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You should even have less of a shot through that.
Last much longer. Take you. Got to move.
Oh my gosh, these guys are just too tough.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Dang. Dang. Oh my. Well, I think we're actually going to have to, excuse me. I think we are going to need to go back to an earlier save. Because now we're holed up here. That takes us back to that's when we first got in here. 2327. I don't think I can. No, there isn't an earlier one. Big mistake. Big mistake.
Staying out of sight.
What now?
Oh, crap.
I won't make the same mistake.
Yikes. So now, trying to get out of the place I've just trapped myself into. Lovely.
Path less traveled. Waiting with bated breath. Breathe deep and move.
I need to concentrate. Onward.
Ah, there's a way to get in there.
My patience wanes. I shouldn't linger.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Keeping low. Light step.
meant now another door thing or camera angle thing.
Mistake. I will take the artifact for my queen.
Nope, that door doesn't work. Nope, that didn't work. Son of a gun. Did he attack through the doors? Oh, there's a hole in the door? I don't know. Yeah, there's now a big gap between the wall and the, well, not from here. Yeah, there is. There's a big gap now between the wall to just let him walk right in.
What to do? Don't waste a step.
Where Wargaz
Damn
failed
it.
to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Who blew it? See, there's not a hole. All this chunk was missing.
Gone with
else stand in my way.
It only got one target. Makes sense with the angle of the stairs, I suppose. It lit them all up, though. I see, so on getting out, they were having to climb. So we need to remove some more boxes. Gads. I hate reloading over and over again.
Keeping my head down. Time to press ahead.
Oh my gosh.
I won't make the same mistake. Let's finish this. On my way. my queen!
So much for peace.
Right, I have no choice at this point. I mean, I could keep going and keep trying different things, but that's back there, which wasn't too far. 55. Where does that put us? $27, 22.55. Well, I guess we have no choice. I can't think if there's anything in there that was worth a dang. I can't think of anything. Not even gonna worry about the poison air. Just get out of there.
One day I'll catch a break.
On. Oh my gosh.
No time to dally.
First, I must heal.
Oh my gosh, the party didn't go together. Oh my. And now one of them is dead. Wow. It's getting trickier and trickier, folks. Trickier and trickier. Okay, now come on. What the hell? The whole party's doing it again.
What's inside?
They're not moving.
Bad for one's back, this. Yes.
Oh my god. They're not following.
I venture forth.
I'm ready. I must keep going.
Eager for battle.
Eager for battle, huh? We just got our butts kicked.
One true way.
My faith will guide me.
With haste.
Wits and blades always sharp. I must keep going. Better get to it.
When I came out, I believe they're over here. I came out and went this way.
What are they?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No, we didn't come back through here.
Where Wargas failed to kill you.
Oh, really?
Same mistake.
How do we walk right into them?
Mistra Rill.
How did my camera get so far off that when I was walking, I walked right into the middle of them?
I'll go this way.
That's it then there.
Might as well take a look.
Let's see. The hay bale room. Why can't we see them? I still can't see at the moment still any good defensible.
Let's get you open. This way. I should take that.
Really? Do we finally made it?
We need our food. We catch more flies with honey. Perhaps it doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
I'm capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here. We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
These boots have seen everything.
Yep, right back to where we started, the Githyanki. Yikes.
Still in shadow. Unheard, unseen.
I need more drink. A new face. How fun.
You thank and come again.
Their shift has lasted so long.
I want a new drink. A new anything, really.
subtle sometimes. Never wanted the easy path.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
So we finally made it here, but we're missing a lot. The Githyanki, that second big Githyanki patrol. And there's a demon back there somewhere. Or an infernal creature. Zealot Adept. Yeah, missing all this in here, and way back here, there's an infernal being we need to deal with. That big Githyanki patrol there. This room full of Kethric's people here. And this broadcast is going 5 hours. Wow. Again, I didn't think it would be going to like a part 5. But we're going to have to break it down. We're here at Moonrise Towers, and I could just start the next one saying, well, yeah. We're finally here, but we're not. We're not. There's so much more to go back and fill in. But we did a really good job of filling a lot of it in tonight. Got in, we got the Toll House done, Mission Guild, the Masons Guild done. The Devilish Scene, the Infernal Person, we dealt with the House of Healing, and all that was in there. Failed with the Gith, and then, yep. And knowing Larry, and there's probably still more. A lot of things that we've still missed. But that's all we can do for this evening. That's the one we want. We will see you. I will see you tomorrow. There's nothing going on, so I need to do flight simulator stuff. I might start tomorrow's really early, like in the afternoon, because it's going to take forever to get back over there and get all this done. I'll need most of tomorrow to do it. All right, my friends and fellow adventurers, I will see you soon.